To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. I pressed the wrong button! Hello, everybody! It's Sunday morning and I'm just waking up because I am silly. So, hopefully we're all well. I think I might have figured out why my ad revenue was being weird. Fingers crossed. Apparently my ad-free viewing was turned on, so you guys have just been seeing my supercut whenever I'm going on and not my ads, apparently. Which is not something I've selected. I don't think. Let's have a quick re-peek at that, because now I realize that I read it wrong. Shouldn't have. 2 seconds, folks. What was it? It was in here. Still fine. 1 moment. Alright, let me just. Oh, look at it. But for now, we will be playing through and trying to get to the. Oh, sorry, we can fly now. We are going to get a start on the Alexander raids, then go to MSQ, hopefully proc an Alexander raid, then MSQ, and get it done. Because yesterday we managed to get an Alexander raid fairly quickly. So if this morning is the best time to get it done, steel and steam. Next, ready to give another go at finding the Giant's core? Wait, could you... Wait, stop listening to that bloody link, pal. We barged through the Illuminati's front door. They know we've broken their code. But I've just this moment intercepted new communication. If you'll give me a moment to... Ah, there it is! Death to Uplanders, death to Uplanders. I think we've started a war. Oh no. The cuff of the father is now accessible. Which I can just go like this. Now speak with Sir Emmerich. I'm probably going to stick to Samurai for quite a while, honestly. So if we do happen to trigger the scene, I'll trigger the trial raid. Then I will just hit commence and we will watch whatever it is Sir Emmerich has to say later. My currency is not high enough yet, so don't worry about that. Ethernet. The Forgotten Knight. And we will hope that we get these dungeons proccing soon. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To Nix and I, Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plights of your nation has become our own. If there is aught we can do there to aid its salvation, then pray, impose all you must. I agree. You're true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have to know our way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Som Al. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Hrailsvagar and Zenith in the churning mists ere we begin our ascent. However, I think it best that we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage of the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidonthir. I propose this in part of our concern of her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our lives. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, though. We will teleport to... Actually, better yet. Yeah, speak with Vidonthir at Annex Shrine. I think I've got to do. Oh, subscriptions without ad reviewing. Allow subscribers. Never mind. It ignores that. So then, why is my payouts not happening? Sorry, I'm just having a quick look. I think we're back to this. Never mind. Just realized that reviewing was for subscribers. I misread something. I have no idea why I'm not getting ad revenue, even though I know I have 4 or 5 people. Yeah, well, had like several people pop in, which should have had ads start at the start. Ah. Now, Vidofnir, how are you doing, my friend? Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor of our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempted by the fires of battle ere thy great grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such camaraderie. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For in truth there can be no peace, while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for some hour, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest well as I how he will answer. Or else Vargal's heart remains unchanged then. Pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned, the shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Spiced cider. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit unwelcome as I had anticipated, but that is the ire. But what is the ire of one great worm into a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish. Next, we shall join you outside Mogholm. So outside Mogholm. Sorry, I saw Duty Relay Alliance raids. What do they have? They've got a tank. They don't have any healers. I could get my no, we don't have. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream one's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I reminded my first visit to this peak when a Sinian Isail yet walked at our side. God, now you're just forcing yourself to be depressed, man. Is that you, Nix? Ah, it isn't Mog. Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo, after all we've been through together? Well, at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you? What? Moghan, Moglin. How can I forget you, Moglin? I don't know. It was Moghan, no! How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Moghan, the courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith, Kupo. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Moghan, Kupo? Aha, another audience with old Trailsfugger. Well, I hope you've brought the horn. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Bye. Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. Now this was unexpected. Chieftain Moghan will want to hear about this. Look at his fat little butt. He's got a fat little butt. So adorable. Anyway, we can simply fly to Zenith, which is like all over there. Okay, we have entered a sanctuary. You dare summon me again, mortals?
Great Hraesvelgr, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Nidhogg's eyes are back in his body, and he is absolutely hell-set on causing problems.
Greetings, Hraesvelgr. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley, thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother. Two things can be correct.
You foresaw mine intent.
I would read that which is writ plain in thine ears. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. Did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down. Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister. Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind become unto me the harbingers of despair. Fair. Though Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I sought to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, But thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
I mean, if you consumed your wife and have her blessings in the dusk of mine existence.
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Yeah, right? Piteous, deluded Azale, the child did lament her past sins, sought to balance the scales of the remaining days. Yep, well, if you believed in her, believe in us. We share the same fucking hopes. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill. Okay, well now your brother is using it for more ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay my own sibling to save a city of mortals? Make mention that Vidofnir got killed or got hurt really badly. Don't know why an accent kicked in like that.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide.
Yep. He saw evil in his family and killed him.
Die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours.
Good on you, Emmerich.
Your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Ooh, that's a shiver down the spine, man. Thou would strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred. That's right, I forget that you're still with us. And you just pop up randomly. Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydelane envision a different outcome. They intend salvation. Not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. He feels the presence of Midgardsormr, but cannot see him, I believe. Do you believe this thou the shade to be Nidhogg returned? Is it not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage? I will not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto a greater remorse. While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will never be certain. Nidhogg's transformation into rage incarnate is, in part, of mine own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that lendeth him all surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? It seems I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoskr once dwelled. Heed well the word to my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. Hmm. Hmm. Well, okay then. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside this place. It is doubtless one of the children for whom Horisvalga spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. The Imperious Worm. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Okay, so we do have this available. It looks like it's probably going to take a little longer for Alexander 8. How long would it take me to get Sorkai done, I guess? But with a party of NPCs, it'll take no time at all. Suppose about 12 minutes. Sure. I don't really want to enter into it with. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I wish you were like that with the Cuff of the Father. Set it. That being said, people doing roulettes. Good chance. Oh, slash. This is going to show me a little bit, I think. I don't know. Actually, no. Because this one's pretty hefty, it might have a conversation to hold. Or not. Hit jar with the greetings. Whoop. Ah, understood. Okay, there we go. Pop. I'll use this. And then we'll want to tank a Goken before we do anything else. Whoa, okay. Just because I can feel the damage coming in a little bit. Do this. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Overcoming unsevered despair. Ah, Chieftain Moglin. And here we go. This. Oh, that is this. Do this. That was wrong way. Oh no! You waste. Oh, I forgot about that. What? Why are you targeting him? Someone asking. Oh my god. I just wasted this. No! Ah, yes, I'm silly. I forgot that he. Oh, I got Bossy out of the raise section. Nefla, how are you doing, my friend? We'll do this little bit of damage. Are you fucking for real, auto mod? Okay, I'm gonna change where it sits on my screen so I can actually see it next time. That is odd. 2 seconds. First and foremost, allow. After this dungeon, I will swap over which side that section is, so I can actually see it in the corner of my eye. But how are you doing? And 2 eggs. My auto mod has been really weird this entire fucking time. Like, there are so many words that I know I've allowed. Ah, hello. Oh, you. Let me get my Fugetsu back up. Oh, you bitch. Knock it off. Thank you. What else going on here? Holy crap, okay. Over here with this. Meditate. Let's get out of there. Zoom back in a little. Pass. Ooh. Alright, over that. Pass. That's a ring. Pass. Again. Oh god, hello. Okay, we go with this. Then this. Boom. Boom. And this. Ah, this one wasn't so bad. I can see why people didn't like it. So we want to run this way, so we don't take as much damage. I guess here for the safest section. And then, yep. And then I gotta get behind. Okay, I'm gonna stay out of here in case. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait. Apparently here maybe. Okay. And then, cool. And then I just want randomly kill over dead. I mean, it might happen. I've seen some weirder things happen to me when I've been playing this game. We got loot. Like greed, just in case. Oh hell yeah. Give me the Viking necklace. Oh, alrighty. One of you gets the Medea Setsugeka, because... Ah, fuck, wrong button. My brain! It's still early. I'm going to use that as my excuse. It's still early. I only woke up like literally an hour ago. Fuck. That's them. Thou hast weathered my trial thus far. Indeed I have, fool. And then this for a flank. If you only had a brain. Yeah. I say that every day. If only. Alright, those two down. Oh god. Oh god. That's a big ass dragon. Oh, get out of that. Get out of that blue stuff. That's a big ass dragon. I wanted to add the option to only show the initials of your teammates. There's an option, I think, within the HUD settings or character settings. I don't know when they added that, but it was definitely there when I started streaming this. This. Damn, dude, Hogan's getting real aggressive. Let's see the scene because I'm gonna wait. Good way to privacy filter if you don't want to show others' names. I noticed a lot of FF14 streamers don't do that. Well, that's the funny thing is, I was looking it up, and like a lot of people who aren't streamers said they would prefer it if their names weren't visible, because we know that, well, because they've had people, you know, come in and harass them from other people's streams. So I'm like, you know what, that's fair and reasonable, and I will do my best to not let that be a thing. Not that I'm like gonna get that popular to have people do that shit, I hope. I mean, I hope I get popular, but like, I hope people wouldn't do that shit if someone, you know, isn't playing correctly, air quotes. We are needing to Jindy, a gecko. Holy storm. Oh god. Oh god. Ah shit, man. Let me use this. We go with this. Oh shit. Then we got this, and then for north. I tank well with Gunbreaker. You know, Gunbreaker is one of the few tanks I really fucking enjoy without like even trying. No doubt about it, it's my favorite. Hallowed wings, get to the other side. I remember that. Fight on, warrior! Oh, thin ice, fun. Okay. Oh shit, son. Oof. Oh no. No. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna stay here. This is good, this is safe. But I will admit, I did start to really... Oh god. I did start to thoroughly enjoy... I'm trying to get off you guys. Dark Knight as well. Because the Unga Bunga heals? Yes! Oh, Hallowed Wings, get to the other side. Alrighty, folks. I'll hit y'all with the GGs. Hit them with my GG thing. Would like to commend our White Mage for their lovely healing. Subjugator's Vest. If I was playing as the ninja, that'd be great. And then a ciao ciao for now to these folks. I'm honestly very tempted to pick up Warrior as well, just because I want to see, I've never actually experienced how good Warrior is. Like, I've got it to 50 and that's about it in other characters. But also, like, that would be another class, which I plan to do. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, full well I can imagine how thou didst bring him low. The dread title of As a Dragoon is no empty appellation. Ah yes, 'cause I am the As a Dragoon. Very well. I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. I got a Lala warrior alt named Obi Kenobi. He always says hello there when joining parties and yells about having the low ground. I love that. I love hate that. It's so good. It's so good, but so cheesy. It's so good. Let you yet stand as ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight on as allies, then and together, banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva and the soul of lost Isael. We just convinced. The oldest, or one of the oldest, angriest sons of bitches. Alright, and now... no, not fist. We want cuff. Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Oh, ow! Kupo. Next, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of the trials. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with a savagery of a rabid demon. Asshole. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time. Possibly indefinitely. Oh, of course. Sweet. Yay. When I told you about Nexus trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Morgan. Triple, but that's not fair. There's no justice, none at all. Alright, I'll just skip through those scenes later. Not skip through, but like skip through the chat. But I love the timing. The first time I tried to do Cuff of the Father, nothing. Nothing! Got to like 19 minutes out of the 12. Greetings. Up here. Was this normally you're just supposed to like... Okay. Oh god, that poor warrior. Oh god, that poor warrior. They fixed it so you have to actually fight the monsters here, which is good. I remember one time, running past, you still got shot by the snipers. Oh no, I should not be targeted. Thank you. Okay, there we go. I don't need to let go of that. Cool. Alrighty. Although, to be fair as well, Knifler, I'm getting the strange itch to stop being Robro and go to being a Lalafell, as much as I despise Lalafell. Almost every Lalafell in this game is evil. There's like 2 that aren't, and that's Nanamo and Tataru. And even Tataru is, oh, really? Oh, I didn't even say, well, okay, fine. Alright, well. That's fine, it's nothing important. I mean, it's important to me, but really going with the story, so. The story of the, Alliance raid. Alliance Null raid. Game ground, rain gobby bombs on our Flanders. Maybe don't rain gobby bombs on us, please. I'd appreciate that. Oh, hello. Oh, I got dance partnered. Okay. Well, in that case, our goal here would be to, while dance partnered, well, that's doing much at the moment. We will go with this. To the north. Oh no! Okay, cool. I asked you. Oh my god. My brain is not working. None of what I'm doing is working anymore. Okay, that was annoying. Alright, that's right. We want to get rid of these bombs before they end up killing us. Holy shit. I forgot how weird this particular, what's it called, part of the raid was. I need another gold walker to get rid of the bomb. I assume someone's doing that. Boom. 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 Okay. Gambana, just so it's got DOT on you. Fine. And now this. Would ask Tsugeka to do massive damage. And spinnies. Yep. And I can say thank you to these folks. Now, what I will also say about this is that I'm pretty sure this is like the only mob-heavy boss raid, or raid boss, in this, so I'm not that useless, usually. Oh, everyone left. For gunner purposes, why not? Uplander's amazing! Uplander's stronger than 10 gobbies! I beat more than 10, granted with more people, but still. Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Biggs' account left something to be desired, so I thought it best to see the interior with my own eyes. A treasure hunter, through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past. The life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Within its pages are found myriad wonders, from designs to machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries, to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. Most remarkable are all the plans for a walking citadel that was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world. A walking citadel. 7 hells, we're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that idea, but I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it then? This Enigma Codex? The design catered for every needful thing, from warm beds to crops of grain. Its occupants would never have to leave, and all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age, to all 4 corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation, and this utopia, the shining seat of erudition, was to be called Alexander. If Roundrocks lived in Walking Castle, Roundrocks could collect treasure from everywhere. Indeed you could, little one, and anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all this knowledge? They would use it to take control, most likely create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exist. Bloody fanatics. Take a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how a people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like a utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here, we're talking about a primal, and primals will be the death of us all. I trust we'll be ready when things come to a head next. Of course. We are not going to let this primal stick around. Utopia is happy place? Where is junk aplenty, Roundrocks is happy. Where there is junk aplenty, Roundrocks is happy. Where is very happy place of mid. Wherever he is. Okay, cool, that's great. This Enigma Codex sounds amazing. A walking citadel's one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel? Genius. It's just a pity the Illuminati had to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was to activate for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds, and at Nige reigned at was active for no more than a few seconds, and it drained the hinterlands of ether. Imagine what it would do if it wandered the whole bleeding world. I don't think Roundrox realizes how much danger we're in. Too busy hunting for new treasures. Probably for the best, though, eh? Alright. We've got ourselves a problem next, but don't worry, the Chief has a plan. Speaking of him, Chief, over here! All present and correct? I see. Good. Something has been nagging at me for a while, Nix, and I have finally realized what it is. It concerns the communications wedge intercepted. So no, the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, meaning they must have also found a way to pierce the magic barrier. Assuming that's the case, what need have they to use the only hatch which the barrier doesn't protect? And why go to the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it? The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent inside the Colossus, most likely in Idleshire itself, who is using the hatch as a back door. Now, this agent will know we've broken their code and that the hatch is constantly watched, so he won't have been able to use it for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to re-establish contact with the inside. That's why I cleared the area around the Giant's Hand. All we need to do now is watch and wait. Follow whoever makes a dash for the hatch. Blinkpug call from Red Bricks. He says Brayflux went inside, but she can't. No, it's an impersonator, Chief. Whoever you met earlier was a spy. Quick, you've got to go and get after her. Oh no. The arm of the Father now accessible. If I'm correct, I think Arm of the Father is actually the no, Cuff of the Father done. Then this one. Alright. See, I gotta get friends to play with me so I can do the binding coil of Bahamut. Like, I've not done the old raid content. But we'll also set this to... I'll set this one to retry. And then I suppose this one? No! Don't you do it again. Okay, cool. That's fine. Because now I've got a chance to get this dungeon and this dungeon, which will be at 7. This one will come up eventually, hopefully by the end of the day. Now let's go speak with Alphino. It's going to take a very long time, apparently. 30 minutes, so we'll put that to the test. I am calm, I'm relaxed, I feel like it's going to be such a very, very long time before I get to do the Arm of the Father, and you watch it will happen in like 10 minutes tops. We'll barely able to get through the scene again. Alright. Cool. We'll skip through the conversation that we've just seen before, because I'm sure there's going to be another conversation that will come up after the screen faded to black. Yep, the triple shifts. Ah, shit, ads are coming up soon. No!
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated.
Snooze. Oh, no! Fuck, I forgot if I clicked back onto it.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours.
Well...
'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Oh, gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Alrighty, let's take these max ethers for no reason. Alright. Now, what happened here? Why did my add panel disappear? And break. Okay. So, we're gonna have to, anyway, close this off, because our ads, I believe, are gonna happen soon. The end of a song. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his sword. We must away. Okay, why is my ad timer vanished? I'll quickly go to my spirit manager on my phone, maybe.
I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle and together bring an end to his wrathful song. Those are some cool dragons, man.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold!
Holy shit, this just gets more and more intense.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Lord Commander!
Ah, come on, ads, no. Okay. Better yet?
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Great spot of space to stop. I'm gonna hit the run ads and we'll see how this all goes. See you all very soon. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot. That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the. Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to. Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old. That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot. That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the. Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to. Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. Alrighty, we are back at Rooney, and I've decided to do one other thing to potentially fix this ad revenue nonsense. Is that my tags? I'm no longer, you know, playing games that have themes that might be considered too adult. I still swear a little, but not a whole lot. So, hopefully with all this, trying to find out why I'm not getting any ad revenue even though I'm playing hours of ads. Well, hours by the end of the month. Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, shade. The suffering thou sowest serve no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten. But reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. Y'all take too long to finish your sentences. Well, I'm just gonna let the reading be done. My gum flapping needs to be stopped during scenes. Don't you do it. Don't you betray us. Oh my god. Just destroys the steps of faith, or the gates of judgment. Oh, that's not normal. Gracefolger's design is so good. Ooh. It's been so long since I've seen this scene, and this suddenly got real. Oh shit! The slithering worm who fawneth over the vermin should rightly be his prey. Glory not in thy victory. The battle's not yet won. My power and my hope I have entrusted to another. Thine eye, what hast thou done? You dropped an eye for me. Hell yeah. Azure Dragoon, take the golden eye of a god. Thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength? I know thee, 'twas a fool, 'twas thou who didst intrude upon my interlude, what the fuck? And best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. Sure about that? The final steps of faith. You know what? We'll set them both off. We'll see what happens. Do I have anything that I can do quest-wise while I wait around? You know what? I apparently have this quest that needs to be turned in. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, while I'm here, I might as well pick up Archer. Do that in a minute. The God's Quiver bow, seat to the first bow. A knight clad in shadow, forged armor, a mammoth sword, and hell's born steed. It's clear now. Our worst forebodings have proven most unfortunate. Ah, yes, we get the Odin stuff this way. The ghostly knight shop is baleful steed. It is what I feared. The rumors bear a most auspicious resemblance to the references in ancient scripture describing Odin, the dark divinity. My suspicion that the Dark Horse of rumor is indeed Odin, and furthermore that this malevolent presence is a primal, and yet before the god's quiver takes action, I would seek the counsel of one versed in the holy writings. Make a quarry mill. Ooh, and there's not. I need to bully people into playing this with me so we can do like the endless dungeons, the deep dungeons. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Archers Guild. It is here the Archers of the Realm gather to master the bow. Marvelous! Then allow me to enlighten you on our history of both art and the guild. The bow is an ancient tool that has existed since before our fair nation came into being, and as an implement of war and hunting both. It protects us from our enemies, even as it keeps us fed and clothed. Archery, as practiced in Gridania, was born of two distinct styles of bowmanship. The first was devised by the longbow sentries of the Elizin, who once ruled the lowlands, while the second belonged to the shortbow hunters of the formerly nomadic Mikote. As you will doubtless be aware, both races ultimately came to call the Twelveswood home. Though the two peoples began as rivals, they have gradually learned to live together in harmony. Alright, cool. This is a lovely little bit of thing. I would like to join. I will watch the actual, like, you know. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to join our ranks. I am Lucian, the master of the Archers Guild, and I bid you welcome. Our doors are open to all who have the will to learn. Allow me to explain the basics of our art and offer you a foretaste of that which we teach. So, the bow's greatest advantage is its range. Unlike those arms used in other disciplines of war, it allows one to strike at the enemy from afar. Though the bow may not boast the destructive force of a sword or spear, its myriad strategic applications more than compensate for its shortcoming. An experienced archer can immobilize an enemy by striking a leg or sap its strength with a poisoned arrow. Rise to become a virtuoso of archery, and the veritable deluge of death will be yours, to rain down upon your foes. Oh my god, I left the auto thing on! This is of paramount import, as our role in battle is to exploit the enemy's weakness, with requisite placement and timing, but a single arrow may serve to turn the tide. To this end, the guild seeks to instill the discerning eye within its members, that they might learn to strike at vulnerability swiftly and surely. Now, any halfwit can bend the bow, but it is no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long and arduous journey. Are you resolved to complete that journey? Yes. That as well. Then from this moment forth, you may consider yourself one of our number. Now, lend me your hunting log, if you would. I shall add to it the names of such creatures as would provide a fitting challenge to an archer. And to help you on your way, I bestow upon you the shortbow. Arm yourself with a new weapon, and speak to me again. I will say, the archer is probably one of my, was my first class that I really fell into. And, oof. No, my armory chest space. Okay, well. Desynth this. Desynth this. Ooh. Cool. Let's put the bow back on. Oh god. Don't assign it to samurai, add it to a new one. Ah yes, the bow becomes you. Now, before proceeding any further, I must needs gauge your innate aptitude for archery. To this end, I hereby assign you the following trial. Slay the squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars that roam just beyond the city gates. 3 of each should suffice. Which is fine. Very simple, very straightforward. It's what we normally do. Now, while I have the opportunity to do so, this, and this. No, sorry. Raging Strikes is usually there. No, it was brought there, and then Raging Strikes is usually there. Quick Knock is our... is that one? Okay, so Hawk's Eye is 140 roll target for another 110. I think that's right. Yeah, it's like a new version of yeah, that there. Bloodlet usually is there. And for now, that's all I can really set up. Good set up. Yeah, for now. And we'll leave it at that. You know, we are also going to eat Forest Mikabo, because why not? A few extra % of experience will be useful. I would hope. At least this early it would be. I believe we have attached to our character, yeah, the Menfina's earrings and the brand new ring. Whoa. We gotta kill these ladybugs. And the ground squirrels. As they... Yeah. I don't think I have any... Oh, we got a hemp and hat and a custom robe. Alright. That's right, forest funguas. Why is it that you guys need to kill... Why the archers need to kill 4 of each creature? That seems a bit weird. Now think about it. That is very weird. Oh, we'll go kill those 4 forest fungua. I'll take you out. That's you done. Curious, is there any shop here that would have perhaps level 5-ish gear to equip this character with? I would assume so. Mm-hmm. 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 And then because I think we want something like these, but not these, but at least armor-wise it's better than nothing. Yes. Wearing actual armor equipped for an archer. Let's have a look at our hunting log, which says we're currently in the central, north, central green tea. I can find those. Find those. I'm sure we'll be fine taking these things out at this stage. And while we're here, we might as well also bring out baby into this. Alright. Water sprite taken out. Take you down. Go with this. And that would be the last of the water sprites dealt with. Then it's you. Seeing as it is both a old raid content and still trying to find the right time to stream on the weekends, it's got to be a pretty high grind kind of day. Not light grinding like usual. Now, get these, and then the anole, what are they called? Yeah. The weird dinosaurs are somewhere over here. And then we've got you to take down. A very simple class, the Archer, and by extension, Bard. Ooh, do I want to fight whatever that is? Nah, we got fights for now. Should be our last one here. That is the end of the Central Shroud hunting log, I think, or the Central Shroud hunts, I think. No, Bed Branch, and I know where you are. Spirit Hold. Probably not the smartest option considering I don't have, like, you know, the best gear for it all, but we do have a Chocobo companion who's making this easier for us, so should be fine. And take you down. So we've got two more of these to deal with. And boom. Right. Yep, you're dead. The last trickster imp. Was that all of them? No, one more. Alright, should be good. Bind. That's you taken down. We're at level. Oh, well, we're at level 10. Bent Branch, somewhere around here, I'd say, where the roselets are. Holy shit, that is a giant ass water sprite. Yeah. We're looking for you. The roselet, come on. Let's take you down, buddy. And then, what was this? What was what? My brain is functioning on two different conversations I'm having in my own head. What the heck is going on? Alright, we are going to kill this last one. Okay, we're at level 11, which is hilarious. So we've got Mightling and Tree Speak and Peace Garden, these last two. If I correctly though, yeah, North Stride is 4 God Float, which is hilariously weird with its leveling. Alright, sorry about that, just had to quickly send a message. Now, Tree Speak and Peace Garden are over there. That's a Bane, mate. These things are ludicrously high levels. See what I mean? It's like you step into level 5 area, suddenly it's level 30 monsters. I mean, it's fine. This isn't gonna be too bad. Oh shit, okay, hang on. No, you fuck! Go away! Oh, they were waiting for me, god damn it. Ugh. God damn, every little fucking enemy will still want to fight me. Seeing as I'm gonna watch this scene, I'm going to quickly say hello there. Bro Nix underscore night 21. Yeah. I'm a more time streamer. Currently live, but not. I have names in y'all's privacy. Let's do this. Oh god, never mind. That got completely taken away. You. That's a Gecko. Oh god, hot wing, okay. And then we want to build this up. I think it's Yukikaze next. Yep, Yukikaze is next. The death of Tsugeka. He's gonna go for Mangetsu. Look for one here. Okay. Quickly just bring my Shifu up. Oh, fuck off. Alright, fine. That is so annoying. I'm like, yeah, cool, I'll set off the pool ability. No, I will not. Holy shit. I'm sorry, what the fuck happened? Like, that thing just swung on me. Alright, I will remember to watch my language, but what the actual heck? Am I not gonna get a res? Okay, there we go. Cool, thank you! I guess you're waiting for your Swift cast come back. Cool. I use this to just boost that little bit of healing. It's fine. Do this. No mid-ass with the Gecko. Bring you back into this. Then Hingavana. Oh god. Oh, I'm trying to get off you. Get off me. Because this happens. Oh shit. That's fine. Whatever damage you're gonna have on me, it's gonna be fine. I think we're good. Okay, again for north. That's just and then boom. I should definitely. Oh my god, I'm trying to go. I'm gonna separate this as much as I can. Oh shit. That's fun. Trying to avoid that. That. Okay, apply Hingabana on the guy. Then we'll get our weapon skills to be functional. Okay. Fun, fun, fun. What is next? Gonna be doing that. We do have to have this, which will make things better. We go with this. We can go with boof. 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 Ah, I fucked up. I should pay attention to which set I had. Oh no, this is the stay on at one. Fuck, I keep getting that one. Apologies. What are you doing? We're all over here. So good. So good. Gecko. Oh shit. Oh, thank God. North. We'll Gecko here. Alright. Hingambana. I think you gotta hold off a little longer. Oh god, our both healers are down. I mean, we're at the end here. It's fine. Did you go have fun with the rest of the run? That was good. Let us watch the scene sort of unfold. All good there. Everyone bounced. Fun. The currency. No, not portraits. Currency. Not enough for new weapon yet. Overhearing conversations in my household can be quite hilarious sometimes. Estinian!
Estinian!
Okay, give me a minute. I didn't think that would happen right away. Oh my god.
Is this to be mine end?
Yup.
Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg! Thou shalt die by my hand!
Huh. Estinian is still in there.
This is not your hand, worm!
Yes! I know he's alive, I've played through it, but still, like...
Thou wilt obey! I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
We are not killing you, bro. Fuck that. Hold on.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
Oh, shush you.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
I'm sorry, what? I don't recall this. Oh, how dare you. How fucking dare you, Squeenix. How fucking dare y'all. I ain't crying, you're crying. Oh, fuck. Undone by mortal will. Whither now? We got them both. Which means we might just have saved Estinian. Woohoo!
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yeah, before they, do that shit again. I'd throw them in the opposite directions, if I'm being honest.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
If I remember correctly, it's like 6 quests of post Dragon Song stuff that moves us into.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
The Horde has sensed the fall of their master. Woohoo!
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill, and not mine eye, which earned thee victory. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Well, there you have it. We saved Estinian. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed. No, the past is done, and must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. It's Estinian, he's gonna be fine. Your battle with Nidhogg's shade will beget many an epic ballad. And rightly so. It was without a doubt one of the more epochal victories. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. What, you got a crush on him or something? Next, Master my honoured friends, as if winning Hraesvelga to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviours of the day are Nyx and Estinian. Hold on. A slight tickle of the throat, need a drink. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. Speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary where he now resides under the care of our hospitaller captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness, but as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Aymeric is never long for Estinian's bedside. From Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmond and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. It would seem that we are awaited at the Port Tom's Manor. Alright, so. I'm going to ads, we can go through the scenes that will come up most likely. Then we'll set up for the Cuff of the Father again and continue on with main scenario quest stuff. Alright, well, so welcome, Master Nightborn. Shall you show you inside? You may show me inside, indeed.
The heroes of the hour return.
Hell yeah.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
You did fine.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Good on you.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Oh, you little bitch, I love it.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary.
Oh my god, Alphino, let him rest.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Okay, inquire. Oh my god, Alphino, you little bitch. Constant back and forth is gonna do my head in. Pardon me. My friend, what can I do for the sake of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hraesvelgard's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. So, Litany of Peace, and I think this is the end of the Dragon Song War content because we're getting the cool, silly items. Yeah, maybe a long scene, aren't you? Returning this off, my own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. This experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, we remained an intense solitary youth, or he remained an intense solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind, revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino he sees something of his lost sibling, and in the gentle chidings of Estinian, Alphino has found an elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell him I'm on my way. Quickly, next, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay, well, in that case, we're going to run ads a little bit early. This could be a whole ass hour of scenes. Let's hope not, though. See you all very soon. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot, that one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot, that one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good. That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot. That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! What's it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good. That terrified me. Alrighty, I am Beccaroonie. Let us speak with Sir Emma. Yeah, move the mouse, not move the mouse. We will proceed to the infirmary and hear what has to be said. Actually, I will be right back. I'm just gonna grab myself a blanket because it is cold.
Estinian.
Okay, whatever you hear, whenever my door is open, ignore it. My partner is running a game. And some of the things I'm hearing myself are creepy as fuck. So, let us blanket up. First. Okay, so, oh, Estinian. Where is my cord? Gotta get untangled from all this mess. It's like, you act like he is dead.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Cease your mewling, boy.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
You feared.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Very true.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
Yeah, that is
I, for my
actually...
part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
Brother, I was killing a fucking piece.
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty.
Yeah, like, brother.
Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh.
No. I love it because he's gone from being a hard-ass, like, asshole with gruff voice to a lot softer, realizing...
Tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades
Friends.
and teachers to console and admonish me.
He had people above, below, and beside who could show him the way.
Had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike.
And that would have been what killed you.
Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
And be known as Estinian once more. Simply Estinian, right?
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emmerich called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
There's not even a D before that house was de Durandare. The house Durandare. Durandare,
So
Durandare.
it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
So glad we're getting out of here. Too many silent friggin' letters and letters that don't exist there.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
He gets his very own dragon!
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
Yes, one that's actually draped in blue. And Justinian can finally let go of his vengeance, essentially grieve the loss of his family. Megadsoma.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortin, Heaven's Wall. suppose the scene hit a lot harder since the passing of his voice actor. So he simply just left. That was only about 20 minutes of scenes, not too bad. Probably a little bit more will happen when I, try to talk to someone, turn in the quest. Hey, Rick. Yep, knew it! I was gazing out of the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Nix. Nay, it was no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your implorable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is it that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay the groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. Pardon me? May the towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room, whose wilfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend in your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Nix. And please, convey my warmest regards to Master Alphinaud. This unquiet traitor. I'll accept this. He has the look of a lad who's seen his fair share of trouble. May happy be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the sea of clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get the vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out of Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back into Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails since. Alright, basically, this is the next set of alliance raids, which we'll also probably try and set up. Now, we'll turn Final Steps of Faith off. We'll go with Arm of the Father and see where it goes. Might take me a fair amount of time. Yes. Take us to the Fort Holmes Manor. We spoke with Sir Emric. I do not envy him in his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may stumble upon from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Emric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains a small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Ascian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals, but we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. In the wake of Ishgard's government reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. Warriors of Darkness doing Warriors of Darkness stuff. We still have to deal with them, don't we? Thank you, Blenaz. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. Orders proceeding as expected, then. There is naught to concern us aside from one overly curious mouse. You again! This way. And that is Alice. Not Alf, you know. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies, man and dragon rise above voices join in song, but beneath shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Floor the horde! Master Nightborn, you are come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Emric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Master Nightborn to dine with him at his estate. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, it is plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? I should be glad to accept. Indeed, who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of your acceptance to Burrell Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way. Neato. Probably another one of those long scene ones. But hey, I am willing to risk this for its biscuit. Speak with the House Burrell Steward. You said report to the Astrologicum, not to the behind of the Astrologicum. You bitch. House Burrell Steward. Meditate. Greetings, and well met. I have the honour and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Burrell, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a man of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. I assume conversations can happen. Is this quite literally just them silently talking to each other? Thank God.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn. I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
No, thank you, I'm good.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Why not join me on the next?
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all. And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you. May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
God damn. God damn.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
New voice?
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did he. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Okay, so welcome, Mercenary Born. Try you inside, just you me. That was a lot of stuff. I think we might have to change our stream titles to not Alexandria right now.
Yes.
Is that
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister.
Yep.
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape
There it is.
that I realized it was poisoned.
I'm not occupied. Oh, fucking, I have to skip. I'm so sorry. I didn't think that's... Every other time it allows me to skip. Every other time it allows me to skip. Shit. Okay. Nope. That annoys me. I don't need a penalty because I took one yesterday and I don't know when they reset. Okay. Now these just show what we're looking at, so we just go ba-doop. Once it starts, I'll hit the greetings. But now we know. These scenes will... Okie dokie. Well, now we... Fear not. We will take these bastards out quickly. Oh, you're partnering with Black Mage. Interesting choice. I mean, they are, when handled by a great Black Mage, which I assume they are, the best option. Chat! RK says hi! Woo! Woohoo! Okay, so we go this. Set Gecko up. Then we go this. For north. This. Up. Medea sets the Gecko. Then I go this again. Banner. Kaze. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Go north, just because it makes it easier to handle all that. Go and meditate while he is doing all that. Okay. We'll bring Shifu back up. Whoa! Okay. Yikes! Okay, we go with this. Gecko, Kaze, through north, Kasha. This. I did the wrong one again. Forgot to pay attention to which thing I had. Now we go with this. Human banner needs to be used as well. There we go. Whoa. True north. Meditate again. Effect. This here. This here. There's Geka. Gecko. This. Kasha. Ikikaze. It's the Gecko. There we go. We got this going properly. I'll bring myself over here. Charge. Oh shit. No idea what happened to this. I'm supposed to push the pull. I'll positive charge and pull. Shit. My bad. Couldn't remember with push or pull. Let me skip these because these don't have much going. And then, you know, what? Oh shit! I'm gonna go back off to White Mage. Shit. Okay, dance against the intimidation. My apologies, friends. You know what? Screw it. I'm likely to get all these anyway. Woohoo! That was fun. Now, here's your duty. And now... I think for the sake of the cannot speak suddenly. For the sake of being able to not skip content, if I stick to doing the Armor of the Father stuff, I will be doing the Archer leveling. Gobby found it? Good. Knowings of missing piece are with the Illuminati. Within Illuminati. Whoa. Gobby did well indeed. This is how you treat those who please you? Now is realm in chaos. Broken machine with too many parts, but Illuminati plan needs one thing. Missing piece to bring world order. Give her world harmony. Make world perfect. What are those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see? You summon a god's damned primal. It will devour the aether of every land you visit until Heidelin and everything on it is dead. Inside fortress of Illuminati, chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost of seeking for knowings. Hells take you and your damned seeking. Wise uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise uplanders, utopia does not need. So it's obey or die then? Ha! The whole concept is grotesque. No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself, perfect even, but in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray. Oh, so once upon a time these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists. Is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on this perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers. Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy? I cannot speak for the precise contents of the codex, but not anymore, but I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core if you can get me close enough. You think you can? Oh, you think you can, or you know you can? And what of its location? It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say. Round rocks can say. 2 paces of round rocks are 1 yalm, so by count of round rocks, chest of Whirlicog giant is only a little further. Clever girl, you've been measuring how far we've come from the start. Alright, I propose we withdraw for the time being. Don't know what will happen when we reach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we are well rested and ready for anything. Indeed. All should be well enough. Okay, so, no one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. It's now or never. I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the Giant's core, but if I am to reach it, I'll need you to lend me your strength. Well, really? The Illuminati's latest message is, well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners. Okay. Curious. Why did my health go... you have access to Burden of the Father. Gordies can be accessed via the entrance. Doesn't make us quarter. My health was way higher during that process. So, the Burden of the Father, we can do. Oh, sorry. And there. Now, I am also going to make my way back to Foundation. Supposedly only a 5-minute wait time for Burden of the Father. Interesting. You watch, this one will be the 30-minute one. Actually, looking at Party Finder. No one's actively seeking these things. Very quickly, your... Nope, not you. Yes, I think this is the one. That is for, like, I think levels 50 to 60 grinding, or 60 to 70 grinding for crafting or something. Anyway, we will look at Gordian gear for a moment. No, not Gordian. Prototype Gordian? There we go. Out of curiosity, this is item level 190. What am I wearing? 55, never mind. Never mind. Ah. Oh, no, that's right. It was, yeah, the Alexandrian lens. So this will be the higher level stuff later. Out of curiosity. Because we're not going to be able to get these old raid contents in until we've got good friends to work with it. Now, prototype Alexandrian gear was this. I'm just curious what the jacket of striking looks like. Yeah, not bad. Not great. It would be nice to have a cool katana. Yeah. Anyway. Trying to think how best I want to handle this. Because there is supposedly only a 5-minute wait for the Burden of the Father. You know what? I will re-equip my archer. We had how much left? We had one more Mightling, and then there was also the Midge Swarm and Peace Garden. So, Now we can't fly around too much around here because, well, too close around here because it's level 35s. But we do want to go to here. Ah, oh, double tapping. Why do I do that every time? We only want to fight. Also, why do I put it there? Yeah, we did the hunting log there. Now I realised that my yeah, those need to be there. Yep, further shot, focus on top of that, increase action damage. Increase action damage by 10%, 20%, and enhance of wind. Anyway, we will fly to Peace Garden to take out a bunch of flies. With arrows, mind you, which I think is hilarious. Ah, Oppo wants to fight me too, fun. Interesting. I don't know why they keep doing that. And then we got more flies. Take these ones out. And that is that done. My first bow. I'm going to... I'm going to bump these odds back by 5 and pray that we get Burden of the Father trigger in the next 2 minutes, hopefully. Not you. Welcome back. Your team, you successfully completed the trial. You have proven yourself worthy of a place within these halls. As fellows of the path, let us together strive for greater mastery of our art. Alright, by way of first step, I encourage you to practice proper technique, loose arrow after arrow, paying close attention to form until the movement becomes second nature. When drawing your bowstring has become as natural to you as drawing breath, and the world seems clearer when viewed upon the shaft of an arrow, return to me. Go well, young apprentice. And you'll give me another bow. A better tunic. Good morrow. I felt that it was about time you returned. Have you grown more accustomed to the bow? Before we go any further, I wish to ensure that you have grasped the fundamental essence of archery. Do you truly understand what it means to see clearly? To see clearly is not merely to look it is to observe with intent. Fail to do this with no amount of talent with a bow will avail you. An archer must remain vigilant for any trace of his target, overlooking the smallest detail. Coming tasks will test your powers of observation. A number of targets have been hidden throughout the city. I would have you seek out and destroy them. Each will fall easily to your heavy shot technique. When you have completed the task, return to me and we will continue. Alright. So. There's you. Okay, that was weird. I didn't actually pull the trigger. Cool. So be it. The archery butt there. Yep. That one is down. There's another one here. Game, why are you being weird? Was that all of them? No, there's one more that I seem to have missed. No. And there we are. A report, Lucian. Also, what is our so Central Shroud, East, Central, East. Okay, that's good, it's easy to work with. Most Central Shroud stuff. East Shroud, East Shroud, East Shroud, East, and South. Yes. Lots of East Shroud and lots of Central Shroud, we'll go to those first. Easy to deal with. Alright. Quest done. Return. I trust you have begun to comprehend the crucial importance of seeing clearly. The next trial will test your powers of observation in battle. Travel to the North Shroud, where you put down 8 microtrees and 8 upper uppers. In contrast to the inanimate and wholly unthreatening targets, yep, cool. So it's just a go kill these things, which I think. Where did they say to go for? I think they said. In the North Shroud. Interesting choices. I think I could also just teleport to the North Shroud anyway now. Yeah. Where are the upper uppers? There they are. Oh, fuck off. Did not mean to target that. Rude. Alright, because taking out 8 of these feels a little unnecessary, you know? Fucking hell, sorry, it's annoying. Yay, level 13! Cool. One more of these. I think after I finish this quest, I may just go back onto main scenario stuff. I think I'll do that. I'll keep fighting. I might get lucky. Oh, there's a training sapling which I could probably try and take out later. one of the creatures that's not meant to be targeting me, that I'm not going for, wants to fight. Of course! Mm-hmm. Now. Alright. You're one additional one that I don't want to fight, but fine, so be it. I would say I'm gonna have to withdraw from this for now. Teleport to our new Gridania. Oh, why would I teleport? I could probably just go through the gate that I teleported in from. Oh. Yeah. Because ads are about to come along, and I don't want to snooze all of my ads so quickly. And then we will come back to it in a moment. We will hopefully find... yeah, it's just down here. 72 health. We'll come here, go to the Archers Guild. I'm also going to sell and or Glamour Prism some of my stuff before we continue on with anything big. Welcome back. Tell me, were you able to put the techniques to good use? When faced with an enemy who can attack from distance, simply raining arrows upon it is wasteful and dangerous both. The battle would be more than a contest of strength. By employing the appropriate technique, however, one may bring down one's foes with greater ease and fewer arrows. For instance, you may choose to prime your weapon well and strike hard to employ toxins to sap their target strength over time. On the assumption that this fact was dawned upon you prior to the fall of your 16th target, I congratulate you on passing the trial. What is your honest evaluation? Not bad if you ask me. The adventurer pulls a good bow and is enthusiastic besides. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Leah Aliapo, and this is my second year at the guild. It's quite plain that you have a talent with a bow, but you must take care of to mind your surroundings when you're pursuing a target. I had my eye on you the whole duration of the trial, but not once did you notice my presence. Mind your surroundings. That's rich coming from you. Your every movement is wasteful, adventurer. Your back is crooked, your elbow is misaligned, it takes you an age to prime your bow, and twice as long to loose an arrow. In summary, you fail on all accounts. You have no talent as an archer, none whatsoever. Alright, I'm going to just leave that here and run ads, because this is going to be a lot longer. See you all in just a moment. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot, that one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about Vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! What's it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about Vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! What's it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about Vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! What's it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! And I return. This Sylvar is being a bitch. As I've always said, outsiders can scarce be expected to understand, never mind master our noble art. We waste our breath trying to teach like this. You are a nerd. Well, allow me to introduce you to Sylvar, our comrade at the butts. Okay, well, that's fun. Love him. Now, let me just get all comfy and warm again. The fellow was once one of the gods' quiver, you see, and he can be a little opinionated when it comes to archery. Oh, but you mustn't pay him any heed, he's like that to everyone. You'd be lucky to get much sense out of a fossil-brained wildwood Ellison like him at the best of times. With them, it was always 'twas with this, elementals that. Oh, no offense intended, Lucian. Untakenly, I know full well that some of my kind can be prideful to excess and intolerant of other races. Although people may behold the same object, ever will they see different things. There is no right or wrong to it, for it is a question of perspective. What matters is perspective we choose to adopt. You are possessed of bright eyes, Nyx, eyes that bespeak great understanding. They shan't lead you astray, so trust to them and to what they see. Go now and resume your training. I look forward to marking your progress. I'll grab the tunic. It pleases me to see how you've grown as an archer. Plainly, you have taken my counsel to heart and learned to see it with your own eyes. I will now have you discover what it means to behold things from a different standpoint. Your senior in the guild. I have given you over to her care for this lesson. Speak to her and do as she says. First and foremost, we will equip these two items. Ah, no. How? When I'm facing her, you... Look at... I've been expecting you. Shall we get on with it then? Quick review. Remember how the Bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets hidden throughout the city? Well, I would have you do the same. This time, however, you'll need to venture outside the gates. I'm sure you've realized this by now, but there is no guarantee of safety within the Tollswood. As you search, you should take care to mind your surroundings. That said, your objective is to destroy targets alone, so avoid unnecessary combat and maintain a safe distance from any hostile creatures you encounter. Should you come under attack, take to your heels, risking direct confrontation only if you can outrun your pursuers. The targets are hidden in the central shroud. As before, you use the heavy shot technique to destroy each one with a single arrow. Well, I am going to return to being a samurai, and then I'm going to continue on with Promises Kept. Alice Lavilliere has been attacked by the heroes of warriors of darkness, and it has caused some grief. Welcome. Yes, let's go into the manor. Surely they will let her... Yes, I know, we must trust in the Captain Whitecape and his healers. They say different words and I don't like being incorrect. Anyway, did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we return our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Shadows of the First. That's right. So the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Lost Nath, when they were confronting Ravana. Has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice risks her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Will you accompany me to Zelfatal and help me stop the Exile's ritual? Oi. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Exile homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this trial. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into Curthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship. Alright, let's go. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and the Exile dirigibles? Not to be under whatever. Experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross Zelfatal by way of Mountain Pass. Hey, Trek, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in! In that case, I shall send instructions to for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. We're headed to Zelfatol. Though our men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. Doing okay? That is wonderful to hear. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmont. In the event Mistress Alice regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. And let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. I'm just trying to remember Zelfatol, because Zelfatol being at Camp Dragonhead is within Realm Reborn territory. And now I cannot remember anything about this dungeon that we're about to do. It'll come to me as soon as I land in said dungeon. Assuming I do. Whoop. Ah, have you everything you require, then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan, due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, we have been informed that the House Tom's knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open, we need but walk through. Aha! Well, Bokobo, fly! Also, speaking of my Chocobo companion, we've been given skill points. Trying to think. Choco Surge, increase Choco failure magic frequency by 30%, duration 30 seconds. Accuracy. Choco Guard reduces damage taken by Chocobo. I think I'm going to boost this. But I do kind of want him to be more of a tank than anything else. Then can I have you go into Defender stance? Free stance allows the companion to make their own decisions. There's a Defender skill tree, primarily. Okay, so we do want you to be free. But I'll probably put you into Defender stance later. Alright. Master Nightborn, Master Alphino, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelfatol, and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground upon arriving. Let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal, but if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. Ooh. Alright, well, while we wait for this dungeon to proc, I get you. Ooh, this will take a while. Could go into healer currency. I could definitely get myself a new katana for samurai. Thoughts? We're going to teleport to Central Shroud first. And then we are going to turn into Archer and run around doing old Archer stuff until we get dungeon. Alright, time to get drunk. Here. Ugh. Alright, now I've got a drink. Alright, we want to turn into an archer so we can actually do the quest. And our goal is to take out these archery butts. Where is it? There it is. Alright, there we go. You've been taken down. Another one somewhere. Oh shit. Didn't want to get into a fight with you. Not yet. And that is why he's... Whoa! What the f... Okay, cool. Camera angles. That's fun. That was loud in my ear. Screw it. That was just very loud and owie. So we need to take out hornet swarms as well as part of our hunting log, so we might as well try and get that in there. So while we're here, we might as well try. No, quarterly. So just take out 4. I don't know why archers have to take out 4 of everything when like most other things have to take out like 2 or 3 of everything in their first view, which is odd. Yeah. Alrighty. Cool, that is all of them. So while we are here, we might as well go do the rest of the hunting. So a lot of them are Central Shrouds. Yeah, Central Shroud. I don't know where you guys are, roughly. So East Shroud. Yep, alright, so Central Shroud, 2 of them there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So 3 of them technically. We fly our asses over to... was it here or was it... over here, yep. Just making sure I'm flying in the right direction, because sometimes I get lost. I am a silly possum who is pretty and doesn't need to think very often. Not who I was... Why? That's not even the fucking closest thing to target. God damn it! Ooh. Mildly to wildly frustrating when it keeps happening. Now, I simply want to take out are the buzzards. They are part of my hunt log. Being an archer is great. You guys can fly. We're now level 15. I think the hornet swarms can buzz off. That'd be wildly appreciated if they could just leave me the hell alone, because I'm no longer part of their fate. Thank you. Now, the Jadeite Thick and the Magic Bones. Magic Bones are over in this area in the Town Tower Deepcroft space. We'll go with boom. And then apparently I want to take a Firefly, that's fine. Magic Bones. Oh, I need to take out one. Fair enough. Never mind that. Okay. Then looking at our hunting log. Right, Goblin Hunter in East Shroud in the Honey Yard and East Shroud Honey Yard, and 1 Treant Sapling. Reasonable. Because you want me to take out 4 random ass, 4 of everything. You want to make you take out 4 random individuals. Consistency. Where would I find a Treant Sapling in the Jadeite pit? Where I am. And they're in green here. Oh, never mind. We will swap over to Samurai. Commence. Come on, man. While I'm waiting, let's see if I can fly around and find a Treant Sapling somewhere around here. Come on. Alrighty, dungeon time! We will also slash. I will skip the scene because it just kind of shows us roughly what we're looking at visually. It doesn't show us any story. I'll hit them with the greetings, let them know that I am a El Rando streamer. Not very popular yet, but hoping to get there at some point in the future. Alrighty, now we have... Okay, you've stopped, excellent. We'll slash through this, and then tank a Goken once more. Yeah, might as well Kingdom Banner. Equal target damage. A new path appears. Nope, never mind. We will wait for that one. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt. Okay, take a token. Oh god. Alright. Wasn't too bad. A new path appears once more. Okay, so I gotta get underneath this guy more correctly. So, we go this. Hop. 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 Oh, I did it wrong again! But that was what I had. Ah! Okay, so let us quickly hit you with a hit of mana. Rise up. Alley. Floating turret. And I'm gonna come up underneath him here. And then take out his little buddies there. Nope. We're north. This. Oh, now he's invulnerable. Fun. Okay, so we go to this. Yukikaze. Boom, 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 boom. Never mind! Oh, I gotta remember the rhythm still. Never mind. I done goofed. Ah. I think we might want to go take out the siege Gubu. And then I keep doing fucking oak for some reason. Remember to do both these nicks. Your tiny possum brain needs to remember things. Interesting. Oh, loot, by the way. We need. And then we will use our Tenka Goken. Things up. This is fine. Tenka Goken once more. Okay, oh, he drops key, right. Didn't realize we were doing keys still. There you go. I still want things. Pass. I still want things for glamours. Okay, so I got red. So what I want to do is I want to use. Yeah, gotcha. But yeah, I don't really have to use anything just yet, but. And then. Followed by this. And we can just mid-ass Tsukeka. Boom! The drawbridge falls. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay, I remember this one vaguely. So I want to go with this. Get this going. Then we want to go with you. That's a Gekka. Get over the another Yukikaze. And Nimbana. I want to be around here. Oh, I was just slightly off, really. My depth perception is not the best. Probably a nice check. And then with this. And then this. And go with flank attack. Oh wow. Alright. What about that? Holy crap. That was a thing. You know what? I'm just gonna stand over here so I don't have it happen to me again. That was odd. Sorry, I know I've got better item, but it might look good with other gear later. That was totally accidental. Didn't realize that thing could take me out with this much health. Okay, we do this. I'll buy this. Rhythm, baby. An stone. Ring of healing, I need. Maybe a little silly, I'm sorry. Oh, come on, are there accessories? Rude. I want cool looking clothing. Right, that's right. One side and both sides. Alright, let's fuck shit up. Now, I remember very little of this boss. This is gonna be fun. Alright, first off, Zaptal Skycaller. Keep you up with this. Right, our weapon skill with Puka. Okie dokie. Skip this, because I'm pretty sure it's not like a big scene. Fizzle Hottle. Then we can use Medea Setsugeka. We want to get with Shifu. This. We're going to go you. Setsugeka. Oh. This. I'll go ahead and mana. Go like this. Oh, no thank you. We can use this. And then this. Oh. Something Garuda. Oh god, okay, yeah. I'm really gonna stay out of this. A little bit. Oh god. Man is rude. We can set to Gecko this. And then we go this. Pop. 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 Set to Gecko. Kaze. And the mana. Oh shit. Don't get back on top of it. Oh! And we need this. I would like to thank those folks for all their hard work. Appreciate it. I am going to give this, just for that picture alone, the healer gets the thing. Oh, I didn't get the saggy shirt, no. But I always get the Valkyrie's Code of Striking, which looks cool, I think. Alrighty. Well, that was some more MSQ. Woo! Ooh, alrighty. What is the time? It is about
So they
1:30.
were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
What?
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Joke's on you, bitch. Wrong person.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
This is pretty grim.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Ma'am, I think you need to back up a little. Cease.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Kind enough? Tancred kicked your ass.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you?
Please.
Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiark, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
And why didn't you leave?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
That man seemed familiar. Alright, well. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived the encounter. Do you think it could be true? To save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever the reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The Knights can apprise Lord Edmond of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take the moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Give Emmerich at the congregation of our Knights most heavenly. Which is going to be interesting. Now. Yeah, I'm going to steamroll through as much MSQ as possible. On Friday night, I might try and do the Alexander raid stuff. Now that I'm here, I can also do this. Nope. This. And pick up the Augmented Shire Katana. That is cool. That is cool. Oh, can I dye? I can dye it. I wonder if what color I could dye it. I wonder if the blade gets colored or what. Bring me joy to see Seth return to us. What news of Zalpatal? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remain behind, Mistress Estola has been tending to Mistress Alisay in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. I want to hope so. If they're twins, they should probably have the same resiliencies.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Yeah, it's her job, man. She was like, hey, I found this.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
I love Tanjiro so much. She's such a sweetie. Her whole just, hey, you've been wearing those ratty ass clothes since the dawn of a realm reborn. Here's some new shit. Get some new threads and cleaner J's, you know? Would I be right in assuming that you have not spoken with my sister since one of the memorial services, was it? By the 12th, it seems a lifetime ago. I should like to think we have both grown since then. Yeah, that's right, because if you talked to her during the, Bahamut trials. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise of 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember the time at the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please, she was not my..." Can we not have this conversation in front of the warrior of light? So be it. Another time, perhaps. There's an honor, Nix. I realize we are barely acquainted, but having heard so much about you, it hardly feels that way. A pleasure to have you with us as well. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That's all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the waking sands. Oh, no. Then, and see if Irian can be of assistance. Oh, okay, so we use the Vespa Bay Aetherite tickets that I bought so many of. Oh, goddammit, hiccups. Go away. Although, I do need to recaffeinate, and I am under the impression... Oh, let us find a merchant and mender first. These scenes will take forever. Yep. J, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming, what bringeth thee and thine here to this day? The The Warriors of Darkness have returned. Pray, allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervour. We have two objectives at this time, to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Assassins do not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day I did receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Malthor. A Gomorrah stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the males from forces stationed at Camp Overlook. Thank you for your counsel, Irande. Pray, inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. And she recalls him talking with the... If I may, brother, Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Alice. If not, then never mind. I only ask because you're normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Arda had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. As said, I have heard tellings of the promise of the Giran oracles. Perhaps you could start there. By their leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Yes, because she was there seeing him talk with Elidibus and the Warrior of Darkness. And she's trying to call him out. Alright, this is a bit of an ad break moment. Let's take this opportunity to get up, stretch legs, hydrate, etc. And see you all very soon. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot, that one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about Vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot, that one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about Vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! What's it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good. That terrified me. And I returneth. Let us make sure that my feet are all wrapped up and warm so as to not freeze myself. Ooh. Let's get all comfy. Let us comfy max. And then, yeah, because these were like Primal Awakening, which I think was, yeah, all of this had to do with the Titan, no, not Titan, Bahamut things. Primal Nature, I don't know what that is. King Lives, that's the Great King Mogulmog Extreme. Yeah. Cool. Make our way to Camp Overlook. Let us handle all of this. Seven hells, at this rate I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, fancy that. Just when my Kobold problem looks like it's coming to a head, the sounds of the Seventh Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing, that is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Alright. So, our friendly neighbours in Ugamaro have gotten much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know what that might be, or why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Orianje's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. Search for the kobold. Running around, checking these areas. Oh. It is a little baby! But it's just a little guy! Stay back, away, far back! I'm not a... Oh, it's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. Oh, little guy, don't worry. You obviously seem really terrified, and I don't want to make this any worse. Where are you going? Where have you headed? Alright, wait. Yeah. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, yes, just talk. Ah! You just want to talk? Why are you running? It's okay. We'll listen. This is the first time y'all though just straight up attack us. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... You found me again. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I come in peace. I only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, do not hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers are on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah! We've got him! Fine work, Scions! So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, 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 I came to talk, to ask for help, but when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Gabu. Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphino, and this is my sister Alice. Next, the man who found you was our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloden here thinks you want to take his crystals. But you said you came here to ask for help. Why to us, and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have the iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace, and then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Oh no, that's... Yeah, I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foci fashioned from bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that's sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. We will do exactly what we can. Advise matters from command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. The time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free their prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. I'll make ready just in case. I have faith that we may stop the ritual. We would surely have detected their associated etheric disturbances had Titan manifested already. I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy that they would have even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Our time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where the crystals are stored? I know. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Yes, let's hide them. Yep. Quickly, quickly! So we'll take this case of crystals. You have them all? Lead on. This way! Huh? We'll take all the crystals from them. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother? Aye, it's just... I'm quite certain the crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilgrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Ascians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Ascians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never you mind that. As Alasay said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is last and very large. Very big, very huge. Alright, well, let's get the last one. Oh, it's been gone. Though you cast it about for a time, you see no sign of crystals. Confound it. What about you? Any luck? None. Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied. Spotted. Think, brother. Think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Within Agomaro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It's the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will. Alright, let me just try and get this bottle open. Get a drink. There we go. We still have time. They have yet to call the remaining crates, yes? I'll call for the remaining crates. If they had, then they would have found the other cages empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. Give me your crystals that I might deliver them into Commander Blodin's custody. Let's just close this. The crystals, if you would be so kind. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Blodin on the situation. Pray, go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within Ugamaro. That should deliver you to the navel. Strange, I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of action, but if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way! Yes, we must go, quickly. Just random ass birds stuck in a cave. Interesting to note. We will run our asses down here, synthetic Dublin. And here we are. I take it this is the aetherite we seek. Sorry for the sudden silence. There is someone driving like a maniac in our street. Okay, slightly better. As soon as Alphinaud arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic. There's no telling what sort of resistance we're facing there. Oh. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the. Oh, careful. For my snacky. Love you, darling.
Love you.
Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here? But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Oh shit. Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace. You monster. How could you? Did the full tempering, but worse. We are but the servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Alistair, not yet. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You will do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin, you have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course, cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the overdweller's convenience, oath-breakers all of you, liars, betrayers. You take, and you take, and you take, and when you've had your fill, you should sue for peace. Sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare defend ourselves, you declare this as that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of Aether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You ruined your own lands, you will not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you and I did, and I'm gonna cry. Say something, please. Oh no. Oh, Gabu, no. Oh no, 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 no. Screaming, wake up. Gonna go for the kobolds and not the humans. Seven hells. I'm here. Alpha, no. Leave him to me. There's his obsidian carbuncle. We must away. Poor little guy. By the 12, how can I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Garbu accompany us, given what we would like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause to our optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual. It must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, years at a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should time be permitted to leave Agomero, more lives will be lost. Will I face Lord of Crags once more? Don't tell me I have to actually fight him. When you're finished with the Primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. You want me to do this again? If I was like a little stronger, I could just take this thing out in no time, but with like an unsynced party, but I don't think 10 levels is enough. Alright, well then. Archer grinding it is. We need Central Shroud, and then the East Shroud. Oh, I'm so mad. We're trying to find traded sapling. Jadeite thick. Shouldn't be as hard as it is. Told you it shouldn't have been as hard as it was. Perfect. Now to the East Shroud. Alright, so let me just finish this bit of food. The honey yard is the first one to go for, which is this way. No, this way. Yep. So Lima's there. The Mandragora's here. Probably go with this to start us off with each time. I only had to fight one, didn't I? Yeah, there's only one. Change how things go, bastard. That's just one of these. Now the lemurs will be easy to deal with. Alright, time to get this hunting level done. Should be too bad actually when I think about it. So my little guy's gonna be doing that pretty well. Just need to kill 2 more lemurs. Where would more of them be? Very odd they would suddenly just disappear. Odd. Okay, cool. So, then in that case, while we're waiting, what other creatures are in this area for us? Bramble Patch, 9 Ivies, Wild Hoglet in the Honey Yard. Kinda know where they are. I think. Let's go to the Hawthorne Hut and buy some new equipment while we're at it. Always sell random shit we don't need either. In our armory chest, so we've got space for, archer gear that we're going to pick up. So we'll try this on, we'll go here, sort this all out. Get rid of this, don't need this anymore. Keep on to that. Ironworks, Advisor, maiming, striking, don't really need that right now. Titanium massive aiming. We'll be getting up to those later. Now. Don't need that. It's fine. Don't need that. We'll hold on to that for now. Weaver's Swallowtail. I don't think we need that anymore. Chemical Fight felt Sykes striking. Will be good for now. Then we want to get rid of some of the armor that we don't need anymore. Can't even use those, so I might as well get rid of them. Focusing gloves of aiming. Thermal skin arm guards of aiming. These are his gloves. Get rid of those. Because we are no longer of the era. Aurum, Smalls, Acolyte Skirt can go away. That can go away. That can go away as well. I'd say that's pretty standard and good to go for now. Now, Merchant and Mender, purchase weapons. I would like an Ash Short Bow. And then we would like something like this, the Hunting Hat. Cotton Tabard. These will do well. Yeah, this will be fine. And then this. I got better gear, should be good. Gonna fight these guys now that we've got gear appropriate for our level. Oh, that's so much better. Cool. And then this giant gnat over here. Yep. So that's that one complete. Fairy Fungi can also go down. Here's the tier. Gotta kill 4 of these as well. Gotta kill 1 more lemur. Gotta remember to get that 1 more lemur. take you. Hop up. That's all of them done. Should have one more lemur, well, some lemurs up here. Yep. I see one. Oh, buddy. Hey, buddy, old pal. Take you down. Right, I had called for my bird. I'm away from this. Now I need to find the wild hoglets, which are here. Aha. I kill 4 of you guys. Easy peasy. And should be one more hanging about somewhere. There you are. And then let's do it. Then I'm going to go through here to get to... Oh god, no. It's a little rough, but it'll be fine. There's 1 of 4 wild boars taken down. Two of 4. There's number 3. Alright, 19. And dusted. What's missing? Of the 2 that is available, 2 are missing. Southstrad Upper Paths and the Raptor Poacher in 9 Ivies. Gotta vaguely remember where they are. Somewhere around here, I think. I'm gonna change my brightness, I dare say, if I can. If I can find a way to get the brightness up there, that'd be great. Full screen gamma. Yeah, I'm gonna have to apply that just a little bit more. Trying to think, because can I see better? I can see much better now, thankfully. And here are the poachers we're looking for. Is that what the poacher we're going for? Yeah. There's only like 2 of them at a time, isn't there? Wow, suddenly just a random ass fucking wolf poacher wanted to fight me. That's lovely. And I have to kill 3 of the raptor poachers. That's brilliant. Just want you. So good. And now, last but not least, we get onto our Bokubo and go to our South Shroud Quarry Mill, where we can go find the last of our hunting log. Oh. Turn in some archer quests while we try and grind up and wait for the Naval Hard to proc. Which you could probably use Party Finder, probably do unsynced, worst case scenario before we end the stream. But still, obnoxious when I have to go through a dungeon that's 10 levels below what we've been doing. Okay. So. Yep, Dodgy goes over here. Just with the adventure I've been expecting. Yes, Odin, the Dark Divinity, Bowlord, Lewin has understandably distressed. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, rode forth into our world wielding a dark blade and capable of cleaving the earth and the heavens. By his fell blade did perish Earth himself, and countless multitudes of her people. At long last, the great hero of Allag did arise to do battle with the dark god. Odin was slain, and his spirit was sealed within the forest spring. For years, this was thought to be a mere wives' tale, a ghost story, but on the evidence, rumors have unearthed damning evidence to the contrary, and now these rumors. The scriptures claim that the dark divinity slumbers in Earth's fount, deep within the heart of the shroud, where the power of a crystal confines him. I have ventured into the forest and seen the crystal with my own eyes, but this was many years ago. It is entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry. So now we can go look into that later, deal with that later. We need to turn around real quickly. Fly our asses this way to find Antelope Doe. Got stags. I do stags. So the does were somewhere over here. The kid traps there. And antelope does here. Hello! Hello! Goodbye. You rarely ever want to overcap on your bloodletting charges. Well, you can overcap technically, but you know what I mean. Well, you might not know what I mean. One more of the antelope does, please. And then when that's done, we will go report to Lee Aliapo. We have done that. This requires to be level 30 or above and complete rank 3. And now we start moving on to different locations. Oh no, baby, you disappeared. Don't worry, baby, we can fix this. Alright, now, I assume that you want me to go back to, yeah, the Archers Guild, which is fine. Thank you. Now, New Gridania, please. Load in. Time is of the essence. Thank you. Samurai. Commence. Thank you. I'm gonna hit y'all with the greetings. Because this was not intended. Oh god. So we go with you. Come on, man. Put it down, it's fine. We hit you with this. And one more with this. We take less damage by doing that. We want to bring this up for north. And then we will Kasha. Yukikaze. And the death of Tsukeka. Okay, leave. Yep, one of these. Oh god. I was incorrect on that. Okay. We will use this. This. That's a Geka. Then this. Oh no! Oh, they just put the balance on me too! Evil. Okay, there we go. Wake up! Ooh, okay. That was heartbreaking. Oh yeah, all the different, like, why is this happening, why is this happening? No, it's the fucking, it's poor Gabu. Oh god, oh shit, that was all of them on there. Oh fuck, I don't know what's going on now. Oh shit. Hitting this up. I missed that one. Alright. This is such an old fucking thing. This is bad. Oh god. Grenadale. Yeah. Okay. I did it again. It's fine. I'll just say thank y'all folks. I think it was Didi who brought me up, I think. Alright. I got the Cane of Crags while I'm at it. Alrighty, we confronted Titan in the naval. Alright, so we got half an hour camp overlook. That is great, I will do that in just a moment. First, I'm going to turn in this Archer quest, seeing as I am still here. Which is nice. Oh, okay. Oops, wrong button. Well, you made short work of those targets. I must say, it seems you've learned to seek your prey without being preyed upon. Let's continue then. In mind to give you more practical experience and receive requests. Oh my god, really? I was just there. I should have gone back first. I will do that later. Alright, well, it is time to head back to Alphino and talk to him about all the happenings. Right, let us not focus on that just yet. Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Good, there has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since you regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is most certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove the case, he must be put to death, like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Isael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Beneath the star-filled sky. There is naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloden of Titan's demise, for example. We'll be glad to know the news of this. Indeed. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. I love housemates sometimes. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be, believe me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there's ain't a soul in the Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you have lots of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane.
Who goes there?
Oh.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I've lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Traveled far and wide with two companions, a Stinian and a Sail, who were under some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emmerich, and after that I came to Javanian hinterlands. Yeah, we'll talk about those two. I'd hoped they'd talked about Ahoshafont.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
Pretty much.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Oh. Alrighty, what is next? I believe we're getting relatively close to the end of this content.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
1, 2, 3, 4 more quests, and then we're going to Fire of the Fate, which is 5 quests. So 9 before we enter into...
We are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Into the Stormblood stuff.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
13, goddammit.
I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course, For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Asians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Yeah, and figure the story out there. What the fuck are you doing?
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
I'm assuming you have valid reason for your bullshit. Ads are about to happen in a minute, so I need to consider hitting the run ad button. Otherwise, you'll be waiting like 5-6 minutes. Because letting ads do their own thing takes a bit of time sometimes. Alright, well, good spot to do so. See you all very soon. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. this somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! Not dead. Ah! Ah! Alrighty, we are back. We've got about another hour or so before I need to skedaddle. So, what ho, Nix? I trust you had a good night's rest? I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Linkpal. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into recent activities in the other tribes, in case they're too flush with Ishgardian crystals. With that in mind, I suggest we pay Orianjay another... Wait, where's Alisay? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Poor little Gabu. Let me guess, it's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it's any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Mother, Commander Blodon, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given a chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will mails from command. I'm so sorry, Gabu, I truly am. You should never have been made to... I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast with the memories of better times, remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst and fill up again with love for them, and never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember... Aww! I thought I was tearing up before. Fuck. Have faces to your words have reached him. Ah! We're good. Those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Get rid of the auto advance. 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. Okay, so return to the Waking Sands. Long loading screens, long loading screens. Now, Waking Sands entrance. We have heard the glad tidings of Gomero, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Linsolminster may rest easy. I should like to think so. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As at this request, I sought the Geron oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own and apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections, when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die. In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the reunification of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner of the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way to a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life, the essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved, such at least is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then cause no one would ever have to make such a choice. Or no one should ever have to make the choice. Ere we speak further on the subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. Unless you wonder at the motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest you to know that the Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eileen Royale's network of spies. Sorry. Surely you jest, and yet it is not surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with Ascians. All of which is irrelevant, forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Nix, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Of course, I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Alfredo, Alice, Nix, are you through listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smugglers' warehouse less than an hour ago. The cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too? What few remained? Aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of local resistance group. Since the MX men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we. By a happy coincidence, we learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Ah, wait a moment, there's more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Eileen Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. As I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but there is someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. Yes, how does he know about the crystals? How did he know about the shipment? What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Uriange's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of the grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent much time at the Villiers estate, as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, little Alamigo awaits. I'll get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, it's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Uriange, always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. To more pressing matters, since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. There. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamigan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alisay and I will do the same in the west. Alrighty. Let's find someone willing to talk. Let me guess, come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamigan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Aldans to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. I see you're going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his light, I'll bet. Seems like they're the talk of little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face with all the scars, others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. And I'm assuming one other person should be around here somewhere. Where's it? Up. There. Ah, someone up. The resistance, damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. So, we've discovered there is a man known as the Griffin. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the leader of the newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamigan liberation is unrivaled, but we can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions. Given that you and Gundebald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? So you mean to tell me you went all the way through the western stuff and you never actually spoke to the leader? Interesting choice. Much as it pleases me to see you again, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. Here you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken Temple of Khan. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. It is but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Where am I going? Over here. Through the sunken Temple of Khan. Alright, Alpha now. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Alright, time to put the headset back on so I can hear what's being said. I should be able to enable auto advance.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you. For we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
Right, bet.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Is that who? That's Ida and Papalimo.
What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
I did ask them the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Yes, I would like to know what the you guys have been up to. Good lord. Words can express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it's pretty obvious you and Nyx would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favour. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee or die, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at a great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolarito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that the General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust the letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expression, however, that you never received it. We thought this might happen. While the masks were happy to let the refugees spread word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumour that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Ah, I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I am making you all wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious, I can't believe it. The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence that he would, what he would and wouldn't do. Blah, 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 blah. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be more bluster, but in the context of the shipments, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. When we are free, or when we were free. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I would not be surprised if we were one of the Griffin's closest associates. If he were. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without suitable incentive. You and Alphinaud oppose adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words. Take up arms for a noble cause. As members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness if the struggle in the struggles ahead. You need to look the part here, though we might maintain this raid until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talbot. Thank you, and with that, let us be off. Mm-hmm. Talbot. You gonna buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, you're the ones with the guild, and seeing as your friends of Papalimo. There, 2 naked slots for both of you. Oh my god, back to this shit again. Clothes make it the man, as they say. Right then, I'll go and change and see what the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Yes, I know. I'll put on the shepherd's tunic and slops once again. Ugh. Look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Please be another spoken word one so I don't have to flap my jaw. For just a little while.
My thanks, comrades.
Yes, thank God.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do
Playing
much
your
to
entire
explain the
hand real
sizable
quick,
shipment of
Alphinaud.
crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Playing the hand a little fast.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Oh boy. Ooh.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
You dare make me do Ifrit hard as well.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light? Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Serious business. Yeah, I'm gonna bump these edge back by 5, so that gives a full half hour. I am going to re-equip my best gear right now, so I don't get fucked up by shit. I said this, thank you. Horimo said, do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face besides. It's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand, and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for going back. If you take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere with Zanrak, ready to be put to use by the Amaljar. With a surprise, I will say of all we have learned, I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. See, I don't fucking like this, because it means I have to fight the fucking Ifrit hard again, and I don't think I can do that in this span of time. Bastards. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalimo were here all along? Well, Estrella will be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Al-Malzahn. For all we know, they can be preparing to summon Ifrit as we speak. If we must make for Zanrak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on the stage, wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand ready, but pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. It's like, it's very been clear, it's been very clearly Urianger this whole time. Oh, it is just an instance from the looks of it. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. Be ready to engage the enemy at any cost. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time. I hope I've got enough time. Hopefully it won't take more than 15 minutes to get this done.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Mm-hmm. Warriors of Darkness.
No.
The Warriors of Darkness probably all here. Yeah.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle, defend me!
Carbuncle just straight up like devering this shit, just
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Wow.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Is this where she class changes essentially? In preparation for Stormblood? Yeah.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
God damn.
Let's finish this.
Alright, this shouldn't take too long. I'd say it's probably best that we take out you. It's a Gaka. Followed by you. I want to take out this guy now.
You shall fall soon enough.
Brain is not working anymore. Tasha, you.
There's no escape.
Holy fuck, shit. Oh god. The Warrior of Darkness calls upon the power of the Echo. Shit. Okay. And you. Brain. Brunorth, yeah. Are you, like, literally reviving everyone? Cool, yeah, you are. That's fine. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm going to take out the Devout of Darkness again, because you just keep healing them. Okay. Again they rise. Have these warriors no limits? They're like us, alright?
No more games.
Oh, fun. Oh, damn it, I can't break free. They use a cool Dark Home Gang.
It ends now. What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Oh, big reveal!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
At least for now.
Thou mayest, my lady.
Okay.
By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood. For safety's sake, I'm going to smooth this real quick. That way.
Hearken to me. We only
guarantee
have one chance.
We will not hope. We will not end up in
Channel your
ads.
ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Channel
I cannot
ether?
do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Okay. What do you mean by channel your ether into it? what I meant to do.
Make ready! They come!
Because I remember this fucked me up last time. The first time, I should say. Channel Aether into Alisa's Blade, which I assume is a single matter of...
I must have more ether!
Okay, and how do I channel Aether? Okay, cool. Thank you. Boom. 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 What do you mean? Give her you my ether! Woman! Okay, there we go. Thank you. Holy shit.
The ether! It's not enough!
Just walk up to her and it says, do it. Kill him while he's weak. I meant to... Oh fuck, shit, goddamn. Okay. What's next? Am I supposed to take you out? This fucking makes no sense. What are we doing? Okay, so we're all... You feel the wall of ether within you. So I'm good. We'll hit you with this. Boom. Boom. And 32 of, I don't know, I don't know. Quickly then, Aether. Yeah, oh, I'm here. Do you mean... Oh, Blade of Light. That sitting there, hidden by white light? Oh my fucking god, I hate you.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
God. Your invincibility is fine. Pay attention to our surroundings a bit more, I suppose, is the best way to handle that.
Hurry it up, neighbour! I'll crush you!
You feel the little Aether in me. Blade of Light. Give me a second. Oh, of course, she's gonna target me now. Okay, now that I'm being targeted. Oh, fuck off! I would love it if you'd hold the line, so that way I can do the thing. Thank you, Jesus. So we'll hold the line, and he came up and attacked me. Eat a bag of dicks. Cool. Is he done? We'll just stop.
Tis done. With this blade,
Sorry,
I banish the
this
darkness.
is so confusing. Like, hidden in white light, barely see what's being said.
No. Not like this.
Yes, like this. Go to your twice damned home and leave us alone. Angry. I am angry.
Alize, are you hurt?
What do I keep telling you about that? I'm not the same girl you knew.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
Again, she's not the girl you once knew. She's stronger than that.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Mm-hmm.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Renunciation of the flesh, right? You would have to be dead.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
This is all very important information.
Trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
Arbet.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Okay. You gonna elaborate on that, dude?
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Absorb them into your crystal and then destroy it! Fuck him up, Kenneth! Sounds like I'm like the missing crystal of light because I don't have the blue one. Or something. Just from that brief look, anyway. Oh, we're all stuck here.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow.
Ah, shit. People are gonna see it and feel it.
It can't be. Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
So he knew we could do this.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
You all get an opportunity to say goodbye, I guess.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
Yeah, it's like your light here has helped.
Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
So chill, bro.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Oh, she's being even like given over. Hell yeah.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves. The first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
He knew this is what she wanted.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be.
The way he said that was heartbreaking.
Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidellin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
Oh man, this is actually surprisingly emotional in my poor brain.
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
We're stuck here.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
Indeed.
We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It adds in about 3 minutes. I've got one more snooze left, depending on how long this takes.
'Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Although, I think what I should do is hit the snooze now, because I should probably end stream after this scene anyway. So hit this, let these run through, should be able to go into the next thing, and then skedaddle. Oh.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Oh no. And she's felt her daughter leave this world. Oof. Way to twist the goddamn knife, Minfilia. Okay. You see we're in the Southern Thanalan again. Minfilia is doing no doubt. May the 12 speed on her way. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. Neither can I. Can I please get to the mayhem? That was it. Let's. My thoughts were elsewhere. This I know well full well. There is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back to Zamrak and secure them. The Almazar will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. Now I return to the... I will see with the rising stones. Yes. We should make way for the rising stones. Oh my god, how many people want to have a talk? You must be tired, Nix, I know I am. If thou were me, lady, I would ask a question. Why dost thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascian while at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt time was right. I cannot deny that part of me feared that you would simply betray us. Would there have been another way, know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. Okay, basically, chiding him. That's great. Can we please head back to the Rising Stones? We'll talk about it. Okay, they are right there. I'll head to the little Amigo. We can stop there. I'm guessing teleporting because time of essence. Anyway, without further ado, I am going to quickly see if there's anyone I can raid out to. We'll go to the chat swap. Hello. Now, who, if any, is around? So we have Zenny, we have Nightcast who's doing some music, we have Lex Aurelia doing World of Warcraft. You know what? I have not seen Zenny for a while. And she's doing Code Veronica X, aka my favorite fucking Resident Evil game ever. So, let's get this going. First and foremost, without further ado, I thank everyone who's been here to chat, like, etc. for everything. I appreciate it all so much. Zenith, if you haven't been brought into one of her streams by me before, I gotta remember how to spell her name, is a crazy little gobbo, and I absolutely love her, and I spelled that wrong again, because E-C-Q-H, there we go. Now, did I do it right? Excellent. She's super, super sweet, super, super cute. And until next time, stay safe, stay sane. Bye!